Welcome back, everybody, to RogueTech. I'm Gruntpa Gaming. This is episode 25 or 26 of our current playthrough with the Yarn Folk. How's everybody doing this evening? Sierra, Riley, how we doing? Sorry to see you guys in chat there before I started. I was actually fixing a thumbnail for this stream, as for some reason it did not appear. Kind of odd, but it is what it is. All right, currently, our war with the Arc Liberty Coalition has kind of kicked off. It's kind of a slow burn. We're both very small factions. So we're currently up here in the A51 sector of space. And we're currently at jump point 1824, trying to secure this planet. So not much going on here in the way of missions, as we don't have control of the planet yet. As we get more control, we'll get more missions. I'm going to do something I probably should. I'm going to take a local government mission just because of the payout. It pays $731 on the salvage. It only pays 989,000 C-bills, but $731 on the salvage, which means we walk away with everything on the field. And it's a target acquisition, so there should be a heavy lance dropping in on us towards the end, which should be some good parts for us to grab. So we're definitely taking this mission right off the bat, and we're going full parts on it. So 282,000 C-bills, what we'll get paid with the 731. That's not even going to cover our drop costs, but we'll make it in the parts. The parts are where the money is in this game. All right. Let's get everybody settled up. I think the last mission I did was a duel. Yep, my bombardier pilot. Catapult, that's you, Riley. Where are you? Mad Dog is Bo. Storm Crow is Sonar. We'll bring a Steed, right? Yeah. Rifleman, Shadowcat, Manticore. And I'm not going to be able to take everything, so I'm going to drop one Manticore and bring a Cloudbuster instead for the anti-aircraft fire. Induct my other Manticore, yep. And you're fully trained on the Cloud. All right, let's go. What I'm really hoping to find on this planet, I doubt I will, and I'm dying for the parts for it, is a Rifleman 2N from the one end that I have. This way it's 10 tons heavier, and I can finally make that mech the way I want to actually make it. But I doubt we'll find the parts. It's a rare mech. I'm going to try. Launch, everybody. That first hit of whiskey's always the best. Ah, damn it, Josh, bringing up food right at the start of the stream. Really? Come on. Brisket, well, too, damn it. Really go for some brisket. I'm not even hungry, but just brisket just sounds good. Can't get a good brisket up here in New York. Well, there was one good barbecue place, but they shut down a few years back. I think my biggest gripe with that place is they didn't have fried okra. I was really pissed about that. Something you can't get up here.
All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, Josh is kind of like Abba, the all-seeing eye. He's kind of like everywhere at once. Alright, this is a beacon mission. 1, 2, and 3. So I want to drop. It's a Martian planet. We're going to overheat. And we'll drop right here and run a split from the center. I don't know where our evac zone is going to be. Oh, back there. I run into that mech, Josh. I'm blaming you wholeheartedly. And if that thing appears during this mission, I'm chat banning you for like 30 minutes.
Waiting for orders.
There we go.
Okay.
What do we got?
Going full throttle.
Commando. Chariot. Icarus. Inner Sphere Standard with a tag. Grade Death Infiltrators with a tag. Technical Howie. Valkyrie. Ice Ferret J, Arctic Fox, and another Valkyrie. These are the most dangerous things on the field. I'm not overly worried about them. They're all lights. I haven't had a rusty minute in a while.
Ready for orders.
They're on the Shadow Cat up to that far out one and start moving everybody else towards the exit zone. So I think I took the best path here,
Yep.
basically.
Going full throttle.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We just pick up something else on sensors. We did. Another Arctic Fox down here. Kind of in a weird location. But that's fine.
Orders.
We'll ignore him for now. He'll have to come around to come get us.
Roger that.
What's the plan? Sprinting.
That's a lot of enemies on the field. At least you don't have any active turrets.
Receiving you.
Weight-wise, we may be heavier, but they just have... With all these
Roger that.
units on the field, they just do have an abundance of firepower.
What's up, boss? On it.
I don't know if anybody else has had it today, but it is humid as hell today. Very humid.
Standing by.
It's kind of got this weather front sitting over us. It's just not letting the humidity go. It sucks. Woke up this morning and my entire house, like everything in the house, was like coated in a sheen of goddamn water. We're just covered in humidity. It was disgusting. You're coming right for us. Icarus 1X. I happen to like the Icarus. A lot of people do not like the Icarus. I happen to like the Icarus. I think it's a good mech. Especially when I was still running mine. I had a really good build on that. Yeah, I mean, it's like 78 right now, but like 100% humidity. It's horrible.
Standing by.
Oh, we had somebody come right into the midst of us. I'm going to come up here and kick that chariot.
Locked on for physical attack.
Nice and bright. Melt that armor off.
It's
Goodbye.
go time. One less target. Yeah?
Sonar, you're going to ignore that commando also. I need you on the move.
Copy that.
It's going to be her in the storm, Shadowcat heading up to this location. Best hit chances, take it.
Take this.
Yeah?
Icaruses do not have a lot of armor, so you do have to be careful with them. Not a good hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
The Gauss rifle. Take out this commando.
Let's get down to it. The cream of the crop.
Before I forget it's even here.
To the top. I can see why people enjoy this line of work. I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Come on, pop out, buddy. Pop out. Yes, I'm only a few degrees cooler than you guys are right now. That tag has got mortars firing. God damn it.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, finish off this commando.
Enemy down. Good to go.
Alright, give me some thermos onto that battle armor. Almost got all their armor off.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Nobody was taking this hit. There, we cracked that shell. Good.
Standing by.
Get in location with that battle armor. There we go.
Copy that.
Get with the flak. Not as good as I had hoped. Icarus does not have very good heat coverage.
Roger that. Full speed.
Yeah, finish him off.
Engaging target.
Or maybe not.
In
inflicted some heavy damage.
Still standing. Light PVCs are good, but thought that would finish him off. Nice ferret moving on the flank. Now he's hiding out in the radiation field. Great.
Need something, Chief? Affirmative.
Oh, broke something.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Damaged his, critted his engine, critted his gyro, destroyed his shoulder. He's panicked, but he didn't pop. Ooh, that guy decided to ignore. He's got a PPC on him. And coming around to our rear. Great Death Infiltrator, I did not see them back there. There's a lot of battle armor on this map. That is annoying as shit.
I can see why people enjoy
Does
this
that damn
line of
mortar
work.
fire. Only one turn on the mortar is
I'm on the
really
clock.
annoying.
What do you want?
Come back here and handle this Arctic box if you can.
All right, let's get down.
I'll have him and Riley take it down. Don't need a PPC behind me.
Let's see if I'm smart enough to line this up.
Orders?
And that's a charge. I don't want that.
Aye, aye.
And that's what I built the Mad Dog for. Taking out battle
Hostile
armor.
eliminated.
What do you need?
Judith, keep going. Oh, we got a lot of heat on you right now. That's not good.
Moving to position.
Gotta cool you off. Turn off the ERs.
Confirmed. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Ignore everything, head up there.
What's the na?
How might I help?
No, 93.99, finish them off.
I understand.
Goodbye.
Let's get this done.
PPC to the chest will do that.
Mech destroyed.
Orders?
There's other battle armor over here. Hit them with thermo. 5.9%. What the hell? Oh, they're in the goddamn radiation field. 10.9's on them. Yeah, hit these guys.
Locked on target.
Thermal rounds. They don't have to beat. They don't have to hit. They just got to be close enough. That's why I love them.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Taking the shot.
Another strike. That's only one pip of armor down. 2 different locations, so not too bad.
Commander.
I'm gonna move you. 46s with the laser, 66 with the missiles. Go for it. Really missed with all the missiles. Riley. Don't make me pull your crayon ration again.
Orders. On the move. Waiting for orders. Moving out. Confirmed. That didn't hit.
Coming down the Mad Dog. Yep. That was a charge. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a little more aggressive than I'm used to. But it does work out for the AI. My mechs are set around range fighting, except for 2 of them. On the side of that other set of battle armor up here, but that's an infiltrator set. This guy in the back.
Move order received.
You're gonna kick me, I'm gonna kick you right back.
Let's get this done. Solid connection on that
Damn,
one.
we had a kill shot there.
Yeah? Let's move.
I'm gonna use the rockets on that thing. Goodbye.
Show me your war face. That one's gone.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
It'd be better if I not move. Actually, it would be better if I don't move.
Let's see if
There we go.
I can this up.
Solid connection with the rifle.
Ah, I
Ooh,
can see why people
destroyed something I
enjoy this
wanted.
line
Large
of
pulse
work.
laser. It's got a PPC, but I want that large pulse laser.
Reporting.
But destroyed it. I come kick him.
Yes, Commander.
And finish him off
Mech warriors,
without
show 'em what you
him blowing up.
got. Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, pop out of there, baby. Pop out. Did not pop out.
Orders.
One move short. Of course we are.
Let's go.
Don't have to spend an extra turn up here.
Standing by.
Bombardier. The great death again. We almost killed it with that first salvo. Too bad we gotta fire another one at it.
Locked on. Let's hit them hard.
There they go.
That's a kill.
If you're gonna bribe them to mess, it better be with bad crap like those crayons from Shoney's from the 80s. I knew I was going to take that hit, but worth it. Almost got him gone.
Yes, Commander.
Riley, stay in place. You better not miss this time.
Engaging.
There we go. Okay, you're not losing your crayon rations, Riley. They are coming around for my shadow cat. Gotta do something about that.
Good to go.
'70s, take it. Right in the back.
Done, folks. Ready for orders. Copy that. Giving them everything I've got.
Maybe I should have taken Scruffy. Duck should be the better Manticore pilot, but it feels like
Ready
he's
for orders.
not.
Got it.
Pop out of there. Come on.
Give them everything you've got.
Eject.
Scored a critical hit.
Still not ejecting. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta take that mech apart completely. What do you got left? Small laser machine guns. You gotta be kidding me.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Ready for orders.
Finish them off, Bo.
Here we go. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Let's go. Target eliminated.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down.
Yep.
Hey boys, you gotta ignore that shadow cat and come back down this way now. Shots, of course not.
What's up, boss? Position confirmed.
Only 2 thermo shots left.
Affirmative. Okay, let's go.
Almost took him down once again.
Critical hit, Commander. I'm out of LRMs. You have orders?
I would like to add more Thunderbolts to that bombardier. It's just they're too heavy. 43s, go for it.
Target acquired and locked in. Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander. Speeder in the gym.
Matter what, we're gonna be in the open and get shot at, so might as well have a clear shot at them while we're at it.
Engaging. Okay, now the gloves are off.
Orders? On my way. Double time. Target confirmed.
Yeah, at least one salvo hit. I was hoping to knock it down.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Got something you want done?
Can't get in here and hit that battle armor at the same time. The battle armor is more of a priority to me.
Give them
All right,
everything.
knock down one more of them.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And of course they, have Gauss rifles and mines. Of course they do, because why wouldn't they?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, 70, go for that.
All weapons to go.
Come on, pop out of there, baby. Head injury.
Light damage.
Should be able to peel him out of there without breaking it. Guy's got a head injury, made a jump, and we still managed to hit at that range. Are you goddamn kidding me?
Yes, Commander.
And they really want Bo.
Hauling ass.
Let me cool down this turn.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
I'm not taking a shot. Good chance I hit my own mech there.
What do you need?
Let me take him from his front. I'm not going to be able to kick him from the front. What about here? I think that's better.
On it. Let's hit him hard. Show me your war face. How'd that taste?
Still got 2 points of health left on that pilot. Jeez.
Yes, Commander.
I think I can finish that off. Hit that Arctic.
It's go time.
Right here. moving to position. All right, I'll give him the whole 9 yards. Hell yeah.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Cameron, how we doing this today? Let's finish off this Valkyrie.
Roger. Oh, it's
There we
on
go.
now.
I was about to say, if he didn't drop, I'm calling BS on that.
Move.
Commander. Good to go.
Yeah, so you did a lot of work up here.
Roger that. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Ready for orders.
Come on, I still can't get in there and hit them. All right, hit them with the flak again. Shit, I should have moved them. They're gonna mount them now. Fuck.
No joy.
You should have had that kill shot.
Here it
Take them down. There we go.
Enemy down.
You should have been able to take them down with his flak, but it didn't happen.
Double time, let's go.
Take out some of your heat sinks. They really want my Mad Dog.
I'm showing minor damage.
They're taking long-range shots at that thing.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna ignore him, keep moving.
Double time, let's go.
.41's good chance into my Storm Crow. We'll pass on that.
Yeah?
And we're gonna save the rockets for whatever they're gonna have come reinforce them. Hopefully it's something good.
Physical attack. Let's hit him hard. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Good to go.
It's his right side that's damaged. Okay, go for it.
Ooh. Hot damn. Let's do it. All right, everybody.
Come on, pop out of there, baby. Pop out. All right, he popped. Very good.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Turn off your missiles. Let's go with the large pulse.
Roger that. Let's get this done. That hit something good.
Not sure if it did hit something good.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
I'm not going to take those shots. Waste of ammo.
Awaiting orders. I understand.
Goodbye. That must have been a cockpit hit.
Hostile
Yep.
eliminated.
Right in the head.
No more long-range missiles.
And that's the last of them until reinforcements arrive. Okay.
Rolling off.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Evac point was up here, I think.
Receiving you.
Not through the mines,
Copy that.
please.
Full speed.
Good to go. Roger.
Pretty sure evac point's up here. Almost certain.
All right, let's get down to it.
Coordinates received.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully they drop something good on our
Incoming
heads.
Artillery fire.
They did have some
Alright,
clan tech on
let's
the
get
field,
down
so I'm
to
hoping to see some more clan tech drop
Copy
on
that.
us as reinforcements. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
Got it.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Consider it done.
Heading out.
Oh, it's back that way. I'm going the wrong damn direction. Shit. I'm going the wrong direction.
All right, let's get down to it.
Roger that.
On my way.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, I'm having a Homer Simpson moment here.
Of course.
I copy.
I'm acting like
my way.
my favorite enemy. Goddamn new LT. Lost in the sauce.
Location confirmed.
On the move. Understood.
Acknowledged.
On my way.
All right, let's get down to it.
Confirmed.
Moving to position.
Roger that.
Consider it done.
Got it.
Location confirmed. Position confirmed.
Let's move.
And the strike team's coming back. That's of course. Strike team usually comes in towards the evac point, but this time they're coming where I just was. All right, turn around, boys. Back the other
All right,
way.
Let's get down to it.
Because I want the strike
Good to
team.
go.
We're getting paid in parts on this
Confirmed.
mission. We got to take them down.
As you wish.
Copy that.
Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Please be something good.
A Got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
It just said they were coming in behind me. Oh, come on. It just said they were coming in behind me and they drop in over here.
Commander.
It's a little annoying. What do we got? Nothing good. SM-1A tank destroyer, Sleipnir, Mongrel T1, and an Arctic Wolf 2B.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
You do that drop protection, but screw it. Can't hit what you're shooting at. Hit what's behind it. It works for me.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Waiting for orders.
Now, the Mongrel T1, I'm not exactly sure what that is.
Let's move. Target confirmed.
Actually, I'm going to look that up real fast on the wiki. Let's not spell that right. I do not. Mongrel T1, designed with a hybrid of Inner Sphere and Clan Tech. MGL T1's noted speed comes from a 350XL engine. Endo steel, 10.5 tons of armor. Clan ER medium lasers, right torso, AC5, 20 rounds of ammo. Retractable blade mounted in its right arm, so don't get close to it. Okay. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Don't do my favorite thing and get close.
Yep. All right, full speed. Roger. What's the plan?
You're out of Artemis ammo. You do have FTLs.
Confirmed. Damn.
Gotta love FTLs.
Ready for orders.
Wish I had more of it.
Aye, aye.
And I'm out of thermos, and this group would be a perfect shot for thermos.
Acknowledged. Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
Bad idea put my catapult there, but we'll see. And eat out the rockets while you're at it.
Onward! No retreat!
Broke something. Critted his engine.
Receiving you. Firing on target.
Love, we don't hit the Arctic
Goddamn.
Wolf, but we
Let's
keep
do
hitting the
this.
mongrel behind it. Kicking it like the mud it is, being a mixture of clan tech. Then again, my stuff's a mixture of clan tech, so I ain't saying nothing about that. I really shouldn't. Oh, he's running.
Standing by.
What?
Now let's see how we handle this. Hot damn, let's do this.
Whoa! Okay. That just scared me for a second.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Receiving you.
Alright, close in and kill. What are my chances on a mongrel? 16s? No. Take out the tank destroyer. Should go right through its armor. That AC-20 did not hit as hard as I thought it would.
Oh, it's on
Or
now.
would have gotten through him.
What do you need? Yep. Roger.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Solid ground for a good shot.
All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm so line this up.
Oh, took out the Arctic. Took out his engine.
I can see why people
We went
enjoy this
straight through
line
into
of
his
work.
engine, broke nothing else. Beautiful.
Receiving you.
So maybe we'll be able to take that thing intact. That'd be beautiful if we could.
Position confirmed. That's it. Now it's showtime.
Commander,
If it was showtime, you would have killed it.
I copy.
He's in a radiation field.
Got the angle, taking the shot. Give him everything you've got. Negative damage.
How might I help? Be there in a jiff.
And Sleipnir's just kind of hiding out in low ground. It's in a radiation field, so it's hard to hit, but where it's sitting, like right under that cliff face, is just kind of annoying.
Hey there. Full speed, no target.
And I hit my own mech in the back with a PPC
Mech
shot. Are
warrior.
you goddamn
Show
kidding
'em what
me?
you got.
Duck, you are spending so much time in the mech bay helping the fucking techs.
Well done. Here we go.
Hopefully that didn't destroy the LBX.
What's up, boss?
Come back to the fight, mongrel. Let's end this quickly. And he's gonna keep running.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Not much armor left in that location.
I can see why people enjoy
Don't
this
complain,
line
you're
of
still
work.
good. It's not cracked.
Yes, Commander. Got it. Roger. It's go time.
What do we break?
Forward critical hit.
Upper arm.
Yeah? Target lock on enemy 6. Let's hit him hard.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
For you to actually hit something with your Gauss rifle.
Oh, no.
Like that. Thank you.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
What's up, Commander? Firing full complement on enemy.
Goodbye, Sleipnir. Now for the mongrel. Just gonna die like one.
Show 'em what you got.
Yes, Commander. Have no doubt it will be done. As you wish. Let's go. That's a miss.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Firing.
Only 37 points on that hit? What? Seems a
it
bit
going?
low.
Roger that. Let's get this done, team.
Waiting for orders.
Well, you stay right in place. And with some standard ammo. Why do we have such low hit chance against this thing?
Commander,
Fail to understand.
affirmative.
I'm not seeing any specialty equipment on them.
Firing! Yes! Give them everything you've got!
And on the wiki, it didn't say they have any specialty equipment, so... Oh, come on, stop running! Making this take longer than it should.
Commander. Move order received. Rear armor it is. Let's get this done, folks. Target's taking a critical hit.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Fire. Give them everything you got. That hit something good.
Alright, got his engine. Still not down yet. Pilot's injured.
What do you need? Roger. Take this, dirtbag.
You say
Show
take
your
that
war
after
face.
you hit him, not before you miss him.
Negative damage.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this
A
up.
good hit with the Gauss rifle. Did not take him down, though.
Ah, I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Get him the... You can knock him over, he's done.
You have orders? Certainly. Good to go. Let's get this done. Negative damage.
Something I can do?
It's always the friggin' last one.
Understood. Moving fast. Giving them everything I've got.
Alright, pop out, baby. Going over. Pop out.
Give them everything you've got. Nice hit, that one. Nice hit.
Thank you.
Ready to get it on.
Let's get the hell out of here, boys. Sorry that took so long, but we went straight parts on this mission, so we had to take them out.
Ready for orders.
I was really hoping for something better.
Orders?
Good to go.
Can't remember if they're going to make me actually move to the evac point.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
And they are. Even though everything's dead.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
Copy that.
I understand.
Coordinates received.
Location confirmed.
Moving up.
Acknowledged.
Roger that. I copy.
Heading out.
On my way.
Heading out.
Roger.
All right, let's get down to it.
Moving out.
Let's move.
Moving to position.
I'll just wait here. As good a spot as any.
All right, let's get down to it.
All right, let's see if we get anything good out of this salvage.
Mission successful.
I was really hoping to see a Mad Dog also pop on the field. Minus 58,000 C-bills after drop cost, but we went for the parts. I don't think anybody's actually injured. Nope. A lot of armor stripping. I disassemble everything. No mechs that I want. Beam lasers, large pulse clan, take that. R15 clan. MRM 20, I'll take that. Engine Core 350. Engine XL clan. Here's the ammo for the LBX-20, but I don't see the LBX-20. I guess we took out the gun. Damn it. Yeah, we took it out. We'll grab the ammo for that MRM. How many clan kits do I have? 5. I should have more in reserve. Gyro XLs, I got 2 of these. You know, let me grab that XL gyro. See what else we get. We're getting 31 parts, so. Sell. Machine gun array. Light. Takes up 4 slots. Sell that. Small laser. And you'll still keep. So yeah, standard sell. Sync sell. Kits will keep. Jump jet sell. Basic sensors. We'll keep the LBX ammo just in case I pick one up. And MRM quick sell ammo. Get rid of that crap. All right. I was hoping for better stuff. That LBX would have been a good grab. Especially because it was a clan LBX, but we didn't get it. That really sucks. Need to find Mad Dog parts, Rifleman 2N parts. There's a bunch of parts I want that we need to find. Wolf and Kareed are still going at each other. And Rossel's on the move. I don't know where they are going, but Rossel's on the move. 173,000, 10 days for repairs. Let's get started on that. It's not going to take 10 days. That's just the game rules in general, but like I was saying, Russell's on the move. They are... I don't know where the hell they are going. But they're already down here by 625. They have come up and around, and they are moving like with an absolute quickness. Doing a full circle around the jump lane. So I don't know where the hell they are looking to go, but they are on the move. With how quickly they're moving, that's a war. Like, hopefully we don't go to war with them because they will just stomp our asses. All right, what do we got? Noxious Justice pays like shit. It's got shit salvage. But we do have to take the Yarn Folk missions on this planet. I'm only at 29% control. I got better missions once we have higher control level. I went for that mission because I saw the amount of salvage we were getting. I'm like, yes, give me. This one's actually not bad either. Convoy Ambush, 180, 1.1 mil, almost 1.2, 523 on a salvage. It's another planetary government mission. But the pay is worth it. Let's go. We're mercs first and foremost. We'll go for a bit of salvage, bit of the money. We'll get a 2.8 and 970. I need more money. We're under 5 million seed bills. We're running at 1.7 million a month. Oh wait, we got to finish repairing everything. Ah, fuck. Not even 10 days to get it done. Less than 10 days. And bring in the 2 vehicles we left behind last time. The other Manticore and the Cloudbuster. How Scruffy is still alive is way beyond me. This is her 4th or 5th vehicle. Salut, everybody. I hear helos.
Reactor online.
I hear the choppers coming.
Weapons online. All systems
Hovering overhead. Come to take the wounded. They're coming for the dead. Right, there's our denial zone. So I want to be ahead of these guys. If I can. That's a big cliff that's going to block our shots. Can I come in behind and chase? That might actually be the better option. Not liking this terrain. A lot of folds in the ground. Yeah, we'll come in and chase him.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
This might actually be better since we'll be hitting them in the rear armor for the whole time except for their escorts.
Confirmed.
Ferret with a tag. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolt. Arctic Fox. Ferret. BD class. Arctic Fox. Alright, we'll get some clan tech out of this. Not much.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
I'm not sure if they're heading for the Taurians or not.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Honestly, it just looks like they're doing a big circle grab. What it looks like. Ooh, who's that? Battle Cobra. How'd I miss you?
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
I'll get bow, sonar,
Yes,
and
Commander.
Dark Horse in after the convoy because they're our
As you
fastest mechs, along with our vehicles because they can get right up in there with them.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Actually, I'm going to have Steed focus
Order.
down their helos because he's the only thing with SAM missiles.
Confirmed.
And the Rifleman can take them too, especially with the light PPCs with higher capacitors. They do have that rapid fire mode, so they're very good for helos. Problem is, when you use them, you can damage your PPCs. But they are handy.
Commander? No shooting, just running.
You say no shooting, just running. It sounds like you're running away from the fight.
Standing by. Let's move.
But I mean, if they want to dance with the Taurians, let them. No one says get off my lawn like the Taurians do.
Yep. Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Lightning bolt. I cannot remember what those are armed with. And this flare. It's built around a PPC, and that's it. Okay. It's it's a helo built like a Thunderbolt 2's Charlie. That's what it is.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is. That's actually kind of funny.
Roger. I have the
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Yes, Commander. Got the angle.
Kill that. There we go.
Target is damaged, Commander.
Oh!
Keep it up.
It's a good thing I did not go in for a kick kill on that one. That had a damn bomb in it.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
Too bad it wasn't closer to the rest of these vehicles. Smashed. Was there another J-27? No, both mashes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Been almost shot on that Battle Cobra. The one in the Arctic, though.
How might I help? Certainly.
Okay, you going Sam's. Goodbye.
Give them everything you got. Enemy down.
Yeah, you're not getting through my AMS, buddy.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
I'm gonna hit these guys with some thermal since they're nicely grouped up.
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Probably should have gone for the Cobra, but they're too nicely grouped not to use thermos against that.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed.
The hell else just blew up? Whatever it was, it's totally missed us.
Waiting for orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Commander.
You know what? These are probably my fastest vehicles. I need to get them after the convoy. There's some wounded not making it to the hospital.
Ready to get it on.
Already on flak. 95s, yeah.
That hit something good.
Standing by.
I'm gonna move you. Go for that Cobra.
Systems holding.
Commander? No shooting, just running. Here it comes.
Thought that would have taken him out.
It's
Oh
go
well.
time.
I don't like that PPC's carrying.
Reporting.
Alright, don't move. We're gonna Sam down another one of these helos. There we go. Beautiful.
Go time.
That's why it's always good to have one mech with SAM missiles.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Should be better to hold you in place. I think it would be. Not really. I'm gonna hold you in place.
Let's see if
There goes the Arctic Fox. Yeah, that was a good call.
see why people enjoy this line of work.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you're not catching up. Yeah, come kick this B.
Heading out.
The Mad Dog's just a little slower than I would like it to be.
Let's go.
What do you need?
Why can we not sprint?
Here we go. Take this, dirtbag. Let's hit him
Goodbye.
hard. Mech destroyed.
All right, one vehicle left.
Receiving you.
And no eyes on, really.
No one asked.
And thermos are not going to kill that thing. And that bee is cooking. Yep, got eyes
Orders
on from
received.
up there. Good.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Well, one of them hit. Shit. Just one of those hitting would have been a kill shot on that thing. Last battle, they wanted the dog. This battle, they want my Wolverine. And he actually just did a charge against that. That's kind of a
Orders?
odd choice.
Engaging. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Orders. Got it.
I go flak. 68's take it.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Goodbye.
Hostile removed.
What's up, boss? Move order received. Let's hit 'em hard.
I really do remember flak being a little more
I think I
powerful
hit something good.
on the last campaign.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Calling in. Locking in all weapons.
Goodbye. So
it's
support's
on now.
out.
One less target.
Keep running, HQ.
See
We'll
why
catch
people
up to you.
enjoy this line of work.
What's up, boss? Copy that.
And one more round before we overheat. Good. All right, pop out of there.
Oh, it's
Come on out. That was not coming out.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. The cream of the crop will rise to the top. Ah, I can see why people enjoy this. Well, who needed salvage anyways?
Yeah?
Yeah, just gun him. I have a feeling his core might blow on us.
Acknowledge.
All right, didn't.
Good.
Good.
Awaiting orders. Good to go.
Nice hit, Steed. Nice.
I'm coming in hot.
Exactly what I want to see.
Commander? Good to go. Firing on target. Onward! No retreat!
Orders? Leader in the chief.
Fives, 90s. There we go.
Lockdown. Clear out.
Where you going, buddy? Trying to shoot my bombardier in the back, really?
Receiving you.
Yeah, standard ammo.
Oh, it's on now. Sort of critical.
Goodbye. B's intact, but it's not really a mech we want.
Roger. Roger. Hell yes.
Come on. There he goes.
Mission successful.
Not going to get much good out of this. Hopefully some pulse lasers. I don't think any of those have an engine that I want. I don't recall any of them having an engine I want. All right, 648,000 after drop costs. No major damage on our part. Let's take everything apart here. Miss flare, ER medium lasers, heavy PPCs. I don't have any. Large X pulse, let's grab that. I only got 2 priority picks, so. Yeah, really nothing here I see that I want. XXL engines, nice because they're so light, but if they blow, they're taking everything with them. The MML7's quantity 2. Or medium X pulse. With a medium X pulse, I think. Alright, sell the battle cobra parts, transport mash, RS4 will keep, heatsink double clan. Keep that, I only got 35 in storage. I'd like to have at least a minimum of 50 in storage. Runs into a lot of storage costs, but you always you're going to run into one of the 2 of those battles where you just lose everything in a mech. It happens. And you'll quickly go through your stuff. All right, Karita took from Wolf and from Lao. That war is still going strong. 63,000 5 days for repairs. Okay.
Job's done, Commander.
Actually, let's take a look at the navigation map real fast. I want to see what's going on down here. So they're so far up the lanes right now, really. They're pushing into Russell's space. I don't know if that war's still really going or not. Where's... Oh, they're down here. Actually, it looks like Wolf might be getting pushed back. I'm kind of surprised, but at the same time, kind of happy because fuck Clan Wolf. Got the most plot armor I've ever seen outside of the last season of goddamn Game of Thrones.
Always good to see you in Ops, Command.
All right. B team mission. Ugh. 1.1 mil, 523 on the salvage. I hate B team missions. We'll take it. And we'll go 50-50 money salvage. Oh. 2 locusts and a fucking Valkyrie. Ugh. Mad Dog, Stormcrow, Wolverine. Yeah, we can leave the Black Knight, Bombardier, and Catapult behind on this one. Just got to keep these things away from the fighting. That's just thinking, looking at myself in the camera here. I need to find myself like or make myself a good Yarn Folk shirt for these streams.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Scout the base. Oh, we can drop in right on it over here. Doing that. And here's contact.
Orders?
And you're stuck in the damn mountainside. I'll have jump jets on you.
On it.
Alright, turrets are active. Light ATM. Light LRM. Light Calliope. Light laser. Nothing crazy.
Yep.
Signatures behind us, which is where I was going to run all those light mechs to. Great. Well, we're actually not fighting a faction where they're going to have the rocket chicken. I think there's only 2 factions that get it. Actually, Shadow, I want you coming up here, because I think there may be something coming in from behind us.
Roger that.
Because we shouldn't have... Because I have drop anywhere picked. Generally, they think we would have been dropped. If the game was dropping us, would have dropped us in front of the base, not where I dropped us.
Awaiting orders. Consider it done.
Commander? Hightailing it. Standing by. Roger.
And actually, I think I'll have these young guns help with these turrets. If I send them up the hill, if the other mechs will probably die.
Affirmative.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
As I'm gonna get somebody in there this turn. Looks like I'm not.
Waiting for orders. Commander.
Good to go.
And you're stuck in the mountainside.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I want you coming back up this way. Don't need you at the base.
Yeah? All right, full speed. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Yeah, if it's armor gone.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna have you chill up here for
Position
now.
confirmed. I copy.
That revolve its armor did not hit its core though.
How might I help?
Finish that thing off.
He's going down.
Thank you.
That turret is gone.
Good to go.
Key stand in place. Hit that Calliope.
Affirmative.
Come on, you're a better shot than that.
Orders. Heading up.
Receiving you.
Guano. You're probably as useful as guano. I'd probably end up hitting my own mech if I use you here. It does have an AMS though, so that's kind of handy. Yeah, you're not taking that shot.
Engaging target.
So I know he'll hit my Stormcrow if I have him go after that turret. I just goddamn know it.
Commander?
Yep. Two LRM-20 quick cells on you. What the absolute fuck? Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm not going to complain.
Ready for orders.
I see quick cell. I mean, quick cell, it does have some good stuff, but generally, it's like it's just hard not to make fun of it.
Move into position. Now let's see how you handle this.
Right through that one's armor.
Take that.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, Scruffy, you're just going to hold in place, finish off this Calliope if you can.
Giving him everything I've got.
Of course you can't.
Critical hit, Commander.
Kill its heat sinks, but it's a turret, so it don't matter.
Boss. I copy.
Goodbye.
That turret is gone.
And it went for the Wolverine.
Showing
Interesting.
minor damage. Orders? Confirmed. Take that.
I love how you take out heat sinks and crit engines on turrets when it doesn't really matter if they have them or not. I mean, they're turrets.
Light damage, Commander.
Not like it keeps them from spinning and hitting you.
What do you need? Copy that. Confirmed.
Almost destroyed it.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna reserve you, Bo.
Commander? I'll make them dead.
Nice shot.
That turret is gone.
Now, if only that
Yes,
horrible
Commander.
accent of yours was gone.
Confirmed.
I should finish off that turret. There we go.
Turret destroyed.
Orders?
And just gotta wait and see where their
Holding here.
reinforcements are gonna come in from.
What's up,
Probably
boss?
up here somewhere.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Confirmed. Holding.
Ready to get it on.
Yes, Commander. Stabilizing and bracing.
How's it going? Bracing for impact. Roger that. Digging in.
Bracing for impact.
I copy.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
All right, where are they? I'm gonna reserve till they move. So now I'm showing them on my sensors.
Roger that. Standing by.
Here we go. Where are you, boys? There you are. It's the only... Don't tell me it's just a Centurion. Alright, so Autogun Techie, Taurine, Rad Range, Centurion, and where's the fourth one? There's 4 on the field. Son of a bitch, Josh, don't tell me you jinxed me.
Commander.
Oh, there it is behind us, I think. Yeah. Oh, it dropped right in front of my Wolverine. That's hilarious. Okay. That's hilarious. All right.
Location confirmed.
That's why I didn't see it. It dropped in among my stuff. Got it. And... Wait. If he's smoking like that, he's running... He's either got a weird weapon or has an ice engine. It shouldn't be able to operate on this planet.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
You do me for is cutting out your damn tongue.
I tell you what, we'd better check my targeting system.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
Wow, really?
Missed.
Standing by. Roger that. All weapons are to go.
You'd better lock on him, see what he's carrying. Just ran past my mad dog without attacking it. Bad
Standing
choice. Bad choice. It's a good thing I left the mad dog up here.
Target neutralized.
We're not going to get any good parts out of this
I'm
mission,
receiving you.
sadly. And I didn't even have to worry about losing these mechs because we're not fighting anything that's going to do a lot of
Roger,
damage
Skipper.
to them.
Taking it. Acknowledged. I missed.
Friggin' quick sell crap.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Target acquired.
At least the PPC hit. And some of the missiles. So I'm not exactly sure what the radar range is supposed to do, honestly. It's a specialty vehicle. I'm just not really sure what it's supposed to do.
Acknowledged. Mess him up. Mess him up good.
What's the plan?
45s, both 45s. Go for the Centurion. And of course you miss.
Hell yes. Damn it. Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Affirmative. Yes, Commander. I copy. Engaging.
Hell yes.
Come on, the brand new pilots hit better than my own pilots do.
Yes, Commander.
You guys taking notes? We can learn from these rookies.
Yep. Roger.
You have orders? As you wish. I understand. It's go time!
If that PPC did, that probably would have been a kill shot.
What's up, Commander? Piece of cake. Firing full complement on enemy. All right, everybody, let's get this done. Good to go. Coordinates received.
And you can't see the radar range? Interesting. Okay.
Roger. Orders.
Get you right on the... You're gonna be too close to it, aren't you?
It's go time.
Waiting for orders. Engaging.
And 1 out of 4.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have you hold in place. You're gonna overheat firing that, really. One of those missiles hit.
Hey there. Affirmative.
Yeah, 55 on him, go for it.
Standing by.
Yeah, just hold in place. Here goes the radar range.
Mech destroyed.
What a non-exciting battle this has been.
I'm ready. Onward. This just in.
Upper arm destroyed.
Commander?
Get those small lasers. Let's get you up on them.
Affirmative. Roger.
Yeah.
Goddamn, let's do this.
Ready for orders.
Extreme range, we'll take the shot, though. Might kill the techie.
Let's get this done.
Did not.
What do you need? Okay, I'm on it. Show me your war face.
Right here.
Alright, now for the Centurion.
Hell yeah.
Taking bets.
Hope we can salvage
I'm probably
that.
going to have to peel him out of that to the last bit of armor. How much
Reporting.
you want to bet that's going to happen? This guy's not going to come out of this thing.
Firing! Give him everything you've got.
Yes, Commander. Reporting critical hit.
And he was carrying a heavy rifle. Okay.
Receiving.
No big loss there. We win 50-50 parts and money. We're not getting anything good out of this. Ooh, headshot. Beautiful.
Hostile removed.
Now, he wasn't dug in like a tick. It's just we were all over here and they were kind of spread out over in the backfield. What I really hate is when you take out all their armor and it still won't come out of the damn mech. Like, you literally gotta rip the mech to pieces before they die. Annoying as hell. I hate when that happens. It usually happens on missions like this. Yeah, 471,000 C-bills after drop costs. Nobody took any heavy damage. Centurion's not going to have anything we want on it, so I'm not going to look at it. There's nothing good here except for that Artemis attachment. Plus Artemis ammo. And I think we only have the one priority pick, I think. So let's go for your Artemis ammo. That's something I need more of. Oh, we got 3. Take the Artemis attachment. The Armenian Laser Clan. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that. Standard medium. We got 26. I'll sell that. We can always replace those. Machine guns. Heat sink double. How many I got in storage? 76. We could sell that. So, sensors, standard engine, generic structure, light rifle ammo. Selling everything I did not pick personally. Okay. It's not Snickle. There just wasn't anything good on the field at all. Basically a low priority mission, so there was really nothing good on the field. There was 4 turrets, 3 vehicles, and 1 mech that we fought. There was nothing there at all that was worth grabbing, except for the 3 pieces that I did grab. Those were probably the most valuable items on the field, outside of the Centurion if I took it as a whole mech, but I'm not fielding Centurions anymore. Karita took another planet from Wolf Empire. 20,000, 2 days for repairs. There we go.
Job you asked for, Commander.
And what did I bring our planetary control to? 38%. Hopefully when the month rolls over. 2-man duel. Very low pay, low parts picks. No, thank you. Crap, there's really nothing left that pays well, except another training day mission. But it's for the local government, so I really don't want to do it. Battle, 1 skull. 419 on the parts, less than 500,000 C bills. Ugh. And it's an ambush mission. All right, going for the parts, because that's where we'll get the most money from. Hopefully we don't get screwed. Time to bring the big boys back. Riley, you're not one of the big boys. You just sit at the big boy table because we let you. Actually, is that video done? That could be it too. Yay, next GTCW is finished in the blender. Great. Finally. That took about 8 hours to get done. I was actually holding off on starting to stream so I can get that finished because it takes up so much memory. Putting those videos into 4K.
Command interface initiated.
Move up quick and see if it's a trap. We know it's a goddamn trap. We'll jump in. We'll drop in right here behind them on the high ground. What is it? It's an Anubis.
Yes, Commander.
All right, what's the rest of them? Oh, they're off to my left. Probably nowhere near us either. Yep. What do we got over here? A Valkyrie, a Cougar, and an Herbie R27. The Cougar should have some good parts on it at least.
Ready for orders. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Anubis will drop that quickly, then move on those other three, and hopefully get off this mission quick. Not too quick, mind you, because we do have to kill time so that
Yeah?
we do get the control
All right,
for the
full
planet.
speed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You're just too fast, and we won't get the points for the planet.
Commander. On my way, double time.
You have orders? Confirmed.
Receiving you. Copy that. What's up, boss? Let's move. Standing by.
Good to go. Let's move.
You say that, Snickle, but if these bots were all ladies and all the vehicle drivers were men, I don't think they'd complain too much.
How's it going? Copy that.
Am I going to drop 3K plus on a 5090? No, I'm not. I'll wait till the next model comes out, and that one's a little cheaper.
Good to go.
They drop these guys so far, especially the Irby. That thing's going to take forever to get into the combat zone.
Commander.
This Anubis has a stealth kit on it. Even
On my
more
way,
fun.
double
Yay. Oh, somebody put out a UAV. I didn't even notice. 4 energy weapons and an unidentified prior missile launcher. Big Bud, how we doing?
Critical hit, Commander.
He's been kind to me on the hit rolls, not kind to me on salvage.
Get this done.
Goodbye,
One
Anubis.
target.
What do you need? Going full throttle. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
UAV's not a priority, but may have a weapon that can ding us.
Damn it, I missed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Hey, Cub, coming in with a raid. How we doing this evening? How was the zombie slaying tonight?
Got it. Awaiting orders. Consider it done.
The Artemis, give me my SAMs.
No joy.
There you are, A-Cup. I just think I saw you coming into the chat before you actually popped up. How was the zombie slaying tonight?
Yep. Good enough.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
Of course it was.
Tango down. Ready to get it on.
Road to zero, as we always say. And for anybody coming over from A-Cup's channel, because he does not advertise his own merch, I'm actually using one of his mugs right now, the Welcome to the Shit Show mug. So make sure you check out his merch.
Good to go.
You know, because he can't even afford to buy his own, so buy some of his merch so he can afford to buy his own merch.
Firing on target.
We also have the Road to Zero sipper here. I do have a couple of his pint glasses, but I actually just used them the other day, so they're down in the washing machine.
Orders?
Yeah, I think we're going to end up doing this mission a little too fast. He's not paying me to just say that. I'm doing it for free. He gets free advertising from me. Good guy. He pays me by not shooting me in the back during hell divers. How about that? Possibly.
Yes, Commander. On the move, full speed. Confirmed.
Let's hit them hard.
Well, I swear the lower the hit chances, the better the hits.
Standing
And
by.
always the way it goes.
On it.
I'm on the clock. o'clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
I have a feeling we're going to rip apart that Cougar before we get any good parts out of it.
Orders? Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it. Orders?
Locked on target.
And threw that one Cougar's back armor. Too bad it's not the fun type of Cougar.
Yes, Commander.
Then again, they're not interested in men my age, so.
Certainly.
And let's put you back on Artemis. Indirect.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
Riley, everybody else is hitting but you.
Reporting negative damage.
I'm gonna take your damn Shoney crayons away at this rate.
Orders. Coordinates received.
We're gonna get some cheap knockoff Chinese stuff until you improve.
Locking on target. That's a miss.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Commander? Full speed, no target. That's a miss.
Yeah, now I said I'm taking away your crayons. Looks like everybody's sympathy missing
Waiting
with
for
you.
orders. Going full throttle.
Yes! Give them everything you've got! Ready for orders. Copy that.
Drop him. There he goes.
Let's do this. Target neutralized.
What do you need?
Clear a shot. There we go.
Acknowledge. Confirmed.
Right here. All on air. Giving them everything I've got.
A Cup coming with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. So, like I said, you should save that money to buy some of your own merch. Joseph Christ, Yarbs 803, J76NY, George Martins, and Brian Corkrow. Welcome to or welcome back to the Grunts for some of you.
Standing by. Roger that. Hell yes. Oh yeah.
You knew I was going to say it, A-Cup.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it. Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up. I can see why people enjoy
I
this
should
line
have
of
dropped the
work.
Valkyrie.
Good to go.
Worst part is going to be getting at that Irby mech because he's still on the other side of the damn mountain. That's what we have indirect fire for. Which only got 4 more shots left of.
Locked on.
Reporting. I understand. Yes, Commander.
Goodbye, Valkyrie.
Got.
Orders. Good to go. Target confirmed. Onward. No
Okay,
retreat.
good hit, Riley. Good hit. I think you earned back your Shoney crayons.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
See if we can't finish this Irby off this turn. We did this mission a little too fast for the planetary control. But it's kind of a BS mission, so I just kind of want done with it and move on to
Negative
another one.
damage.
Standing by. Engaging.
Mech warriors.
I don't know, I think it was one taste of those cheap Chinese Crayola, those cheap knockoff Chinese Crayolas full of lead probably made you actually come back to hitting stuff.
Yes, Commander.
And we're not going to move you
Holding here.
or you because we have no
Yes,
direct
Commander.
line of sight on that damn Irby. And he didn't even move, so he's staying on the other side of that mountain.
What's up, boss?
Stay here.
Holding here.
I'm on the clock.
Stay
What do you
here.
want?
How might I help?
Everybody with indirect fire to shoot over the mountainside.
Locking on target.
That actually took him out. Holy crap.
That's a kill.
Mission successful.
Yeah, they do something with the missiles in the last update because it feels like they're hitting a little harder. All right, negative 262,000 after drop cost because we went for the parts, and we're getting nothing good out of this at all. But that was to be expected. We don't want the Cougar. We got one that's fully assembled. We're just not using it. The RPPC2 clans, we'll take those. How many clan cockpits do I have in reserve? I got 15 reserved. Don't need any more of those. XL clan engine, I'll take that. Ooh, laser insulator, SLDF. I kind of want that. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Let's see, double at 13. Gyro XL. I want, yeah, we only have 3 in reserve. Take that. Nubis sell. Battle up sell. Your medium laser bright bloom. Get rid of that. SRM 6. I think I have a few of these in storage. I got 5, so we'll get rid of that. Advanced optics we'll hang on to. Standard sell. These things we got a ton of. Heatsink double clans. We only got 36. And we can sell the standard heatsink doubles. And sensors basic. All right, definitely throwing that laser insulator on one of the mechs. I think that's going into the Storm Crow. Karita is still going after Lao, and Wolf Empire took Sorunda back from Karita. That's just a back and forth war going on. But Karita made a lot of grabs today. Just the idea out. And that cost us 20,000 C-bills. Oh well. 20,000 C-bills when you're spending in the millions doesn't really mean much. Where am I putting that laser insulator? Mad Dog's nothing but medium pulses, so it doesn't need it. The Black Knight, large pulses. That doesn't need it. And I think it's the Scarecrow, or the Stormcrow's going to get it. I have a pile of support A, and I didn't realize it. Throw that in there while we're at it. Slater! Drinking beer, listening to live music. Nice. You're listening to the music instead of me? Should I be offended? I don't know. Where the hell did that laser insulator go? I could sell those hatchets. Oh, there it is. I think I want to put this here. Probably better on a large laser. We're going to try it on this ER medium laser clan. There's half a point of armor. We'll just take it from right there. I don't want to take that much of its back armor off. That half a ton is costing me a lot of armor points. I'll try that out.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Job's done, Commander.
And that was the duel. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, did we get the control points for that mission? We did. 43% control. Good.
Commander.
That's on another planet. Capture base, 487,000 C-bills, 523 on the salvage. It's only a half skull mission. We're not going to see anything good. Yeah, we'll go 50-50 on this one. Oh, wait. Shit, this is against planetary government. I don't want to fight the planetary government. I want to fight the coalition. Here we go. Assassinate mission against coalition. Basically the same payout and salvage. Once again, we'll go to 50-50 on this one. And Slater with a 6-month anniversary on a membership. Nice.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
And we have allies. Damn it. They're going to be more danger to us than the enemy. All right, there's a support lance. There he is. Can we drop on top of him? Fairly close to him. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see what we are looking at here.
Affirmative.
Pirates Bane Locust. We'll go down fast. Arctic Fox, Command Van, Skanda. Is that it?
Waiting for orders. Piece of cake.
Yep. Got it. No shooting, just running.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
This is so disappointing.
Commander? Got it.
But it's the planet we're on. It's only a half skull planet.
How might I help?
Commander. Pulling off.
Why it says put the phone away? Gotta listen to the Household 6. I'll catch you later. Probably been spending too much time on the computer and with all the streaming you've done lately.
Receiving you. On it.
Commander. Affirmative.
to go. Confirm.
Orders. Double time. Let's go.
I'm gonna get this done as fast as possible. So I don't.
Yes, Commander.
With the crap that's on the field, I don't care if we do this mission too fast because there's crap here. Unless they surprise us with a reinforcing lance, it's nothing. Where are you going, buddy? Have a good one, A-Cup. You streaming tomorrow? And the Arctic Fox fell over because that's got a brand new pilot in it. Too bad he didn't knock himself out.
Orders? Roger.
Yeah?
All right.
Understood. Moving fast. Attacking from position.
Primary target damage.
There's a chance of me streaming tomorrow too. I'm just up in the air about it because I gotta be somewhere at 7 a.m. I'm not gonna waste that shot. That's wasted money.
Something I can do? Let's move. Firing a full salvo.
Take out his engine? No. One more hit there probably would have gotten through to his engine.
Orders? Moving to position.
He's out of range. Hit the command van.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. As you wish.
Yep, just picked up someone else. Grey Death infiltrators. That's why we didn't see them.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
What's up, boss? Roger. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Interesting choice on the Locust. I think it's going around for my catapults.
Taking the shot.
Moving out. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Docking off.
Yep. Roger that.
Yeah, Arctic's back on his feet and moving after our allies. Good. As long as they're not shooting at me, they're not doing damage to me. That'll save us some cost.
Ready for orders.
Finish off this locust.
I copy.
Ooh. Yep. At least you don't have to pay for the cremation.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're actually at our evac zone too. That's hilarious.
Let's
keep
make
everybody out of that circle.
missions at high speed.
What do you need? Going full throttle.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Full speed.
Please don't let those battle armors mount you, otherwise it's going
Good
to
to
take
go.
forever to get those kills.
Acknowledged.
And they are out of range of my thermals.
Engaging.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done. He's going down.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Full speed.
Problem is, none of these things are in direct line of sight of me.
Orders? Affirmative. On your tail.
Goodbye. Actually surprised you pulled that off, Riley. I feel like a PPC and a large X-Pulse laser on that Arctic's a bit of heavy armament for that type of mech.
Engaging target.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Hell yes. Receiving you.
Bo's not going to make it to the rest of this fight, I don't think.
Yep. Roger. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Double time. Let's go. I copy.
And that Arctic's overheating because of that PPC.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm not going to move you anymore.
That'll do for now.
You have orders? Be there in a jet. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? I don't like it when he fires direct line of sight. When he fires direct line of sight, his missiles hit the terrain. I don't like that. Drop some thermals on them. Hopefully we can break that stealth on them. Oh, I still got him firing standards and switch to thermals.
Commander,
That's my fault.
on the move.
Orders. Position confirmed. Affirmative.
Did he just fall over again? He did. Jesus.
Waiting for orders. On it.
You think after falling over twice, it's time. It's
Firing on
time to
vehicle.
just eject from that mech. You shouldn't be in the damn thing.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
I go flak for the battle armor.
Locking all weapon systems. Got something you want done?
Same with you.
Ready for orders. Full speed, no target. All right, let's do this.
Did you really have to get on top of the battle armor?
Well, I can see why people enjoy this.
I gotta kill that before it gets mounted on that vehicle.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
What do you need?
We still can't see him. No. Oh, there we go. He's down in a depression.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Receiving you.
Sun's kind of cool looking, peeking in over the mountains there.
All right, I'll give him the whole 9 yards. What do you need?
I'm gonna move you him flak again. Alright, through their armor. Someone got some Sacramento whiskey, yep.
Position
It's just a
confirmed.
shit pilot.
Engaging with target.
Standing by.
Arrows, you should be able to finish these guys off with the thunder or the thermos.
Roger.
There they go.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You.
That'll for now.
That'll do,
Reporting.
donkey.
Certainly.
There he goes, finally. You got the idea. I should not be a mech pilot rejected.
Confirmed.
Oh, he's right on a hard face of a cliff. That's why.
Standing by.
You don't have line of sight either? Of course not.
Orders.
I'm going to move you, just hit him.
Roger that.
I think he's got a lot of armor on it.
Standing by. Target acquired.
Can you finish it off, please, so that we can get the hell out of here and back to our ship? Of course you can't. And of course, it got to cause me a little bit of damage. That's the only reason that thing's still alive, because the game's got to give me a little bit of damage, so I got to pay for
What's up,
something.
boss?
Him in the rear. Right through its armor should be the kill shot. There we go. I got rid of that scratch. Okay.
Mission successful.
Launch, everybody. All right, negative 162,000 C-bills after drop costs. Disassemble everything. LBX AC2 clan, not worth it. Narc launcher. Do I want that or not? Yeah, I do. I think I want to throw that onto the Shadow Cat. There's nothing here I want. Sell. The Army Laser Clan, we'll hang on to. ERPC, we'll hang on to. Heatsink doubles. Yeah, might as well get ourselves up to 100 of those. Why not? All right. And we've taken control of the jump point. 4,000 C-bills for repairs 1 day. So that'll be done before the crew's ready to go again. Yeah, it gave us 50% control of this planet. Let's open up the store and see what we got, even though I really don't have the money to spend. Locally, some lamb training, but I don't use lambs. Dragon fire. It's going to take all of my money to buy this.
Expected approach time 4-1. Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
Of course, there's something good in the store when I really cannot afford it. '28th century design, the first saw production in 3058. The Dragonfire is a 75-ton mech designed for brawling. Dragon 3F is armed with a Gauss rifle and an LBX 10X with a large laser, a pair of medium pulse lasers as secondary weapons. A 300-rated XL engine and endo steel skeleton provide the weight needed for the heavy payload, while case and guarding ECM add to design survivability. And get rid of the case, and I got clan armor for this thing. It's also a Crusader. Straight up LRM build on it. I want this dragon. Buying it.
New battle mechs available.
Leaves me 5,000 C-bills. Okay, so we're going straight to the mech bay. There is a mech I'm not using, and that is getting sold right away, and that is the Cougar. $605,000 C-bills. Sell that. All right, now let's go through our storage of components and start selling shit off. ATM 6, I'll sell that. I'm not using it. Bolt-on mini Thunderbolt sell. Bolt-on tandem 20s. We'll keep. Chaff countermeasures, I'll sell that. Large lasers, ER mediums. ER small, sell that. Flamers, sell. Grenade launchers. I kind of want to hang on to. I'll get rid of the handheld rack too. Laser Trommel, I'll sell that. Handheld laser rifle, I'll sell that. Light rotary rifle, I'll sell that. I'll hang on to the LRM 10s because I don't have a lot of LRM 10 clans or pirate. Medium heavy laser, get rid of that crap. ER Pulse Clan I'll hang on to. Medium lasers I'll hang on to. Diverse optic medium layers, I'll get rid of those. Falls hang on to, laser rakers, machine guns. I got 19 of these fucking things. Sell them. Machine guns clan. Sell 3 of these. Hang on to 5. Machine heavy, sell those. MMLs I'm just hanging on to. MML 20 pirate, I need 1 more of these. NRM 15s I'm not using, so we're going to sell those. Rotary AC5 I'm hanging on to. I got 4 of the fucking things, really? Small heavy laser clan, sell that. Small pulse lasers. If I build another melee mech, I'm going to want those. Actually, I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to take a quick bio break. All right, back. All right, continue selling stuff. I'm going to hang on to the SRM Super Shotgun, sell that. Tag will hang on to Thunderbolt 15s. Hang on to... I got 3 Ultra AC2 clans, so we'll sell off the standard Ultra AC2s. I need to get to at least 1.7 million for the monthly. Active probes. I'm not using these right now, so I'm just going to... It sounds like a bad idea, but I'm not using them right now, so I'm going to sell them. Advanced optics, hang on to. Sheath beacon, I'm never going to use that. Oh, generic armor. What the hell did I got that for? Armored cowl, hang on to. Eagle probes, I'm not using. I need more masters. I got 13 slaves, though, so I'll sell 3 of these off. Bloodhound probe. I'll hang on to those. Case. We got 6. I'll sell 1 off. Cockpit basics. Get rid of those things. I don't know why the hell I have them. Main console. Hang on to. Com suite. Compact heat sinks. I'm not using these things at all. Endo steel, engines, always hang on to engines. Improve accuracy. I don't want to get rid of any of the FCSs except for the standards. Faro quick sell, get rid of that garbage. Guardian ECMs. Hatchets I'm not using. Standard heat sinks, I have 140 of these, so we're going to sell off 46 of them. Too bad I can't just punch in the number. Sell that. Sell jump jet heavies. Kirby injectors. Jump jet smalls. I got 72 of these things. We could definitely sell off a bunch of these. Sell off 27 of them. Actually, no, we're going to sell a lot more than that. Sell off another 20 of them. Leg jump jets I'm not using. Omnipod hands. I'll sell one of those off. Realistic armor quick sell. Sell that. Prototype heat sinks. Get rid of that. Radical compacts. I'm not. Actually, I think one of my mechs does use these. Reinforced structure. Sell that. Sensors base. It's a good thing I'm actually like I needed money because it's letting me get rid of stuff that I'm hanging on to that's costing me money to store. Oh, I have a slick suite on standby. I got to put that in a mech. Spawn liner, get rid of that. Spiked armor. Do I want to hang on to that or not? I might, just in case I build another brawler mech. Standard fusion engine, sell that. Thermal exchangers, keep. TSMs, I'll sell one of those off. VR pod, warfare suite, get rid of that. AC2 ammo, sell it. Light rifle ammo. Arm dead fire, get rid of that. FTLs will keep. Sam will keep. Swarm sell. Mag shot ammo will hang on to because I'm really if I get enough mag rifles, I'm doing a straight up mag rifle build on one of my mechs. It'll be glorious. Plasma ammo will hang on to all the rack ammo in case I pick up a rack too. I only got one SRM clan ammo? Really? Acid ammo. Hang on to that. Use 2 ammo, sell that. They're worth to 2.4 million, almost 2.5. That's not bad. At least we'll make it through our monthly. And all for the cost of a nice new mech. Now let's take a look at this bad boy. A Gauss rifle and an LBX. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the case. I have clan armor for this thing. And that's going to be Armor Clan. Put that on you, so we don't need the case. Guardian ECM, we're going to take off for now. We're not really fighting on a planet where we need it. It's going to save us some tonnage. I'll give you Endosteel Clan. Again, Engine XL, Engine Core 300. 2 medium pulse lasers, large laser. It's actually pretty heavily armed. What's its heat sinking? Alpha 57, heat sinking 60, so she runs cool, except on a heavily heated planet. Give it a cockpit SLD. Actually, I got a slick suite I'll throw in here. She needs a slave kit. got the slick in you. You have the Gauss rifle and an LBX. So I want to put it what do I have here? Got an FCS Mark II. That's going in you. You need a Sensors Clan. All right, combat shield didn't sell off, really. You need advanced optics. You also need an AMS. You're a gun build, so I'm going to give you a laser AMS. I can't even put one on. Oh, there we go. I suppose I can't put one on here. That's bullshit. It's going to throw off its heat efficiency, but it's only if it fires the laser AMS. Give it a lighter gyro. I don't think it's going to... Oh, it fits. Good. Only saved me half a ton there. That's half a ton more ammo. Armor. Armor. Carrying LBX cluster and LBX slug. Kind of thinking... Get rid of the two... I need some medium pulses for close-in work. So I'm thinking about dropping the two medium pulse lasers and the large laser and putting a large pulse in its place. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking right now. I got one large pulse laser clan. 6 tons, though. I'm not going to save enough weight. Or actually, I will. Actually, I'll save a lot of weight by doing that. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Give me the large pulse laser clan. And that is going to go in the right torso and max out your armor. And that leaves us underweight. There we go. There we go. So I'll put one of those medium pulse lasers back in. For safety reasons. You know, emotional support. I'm liking it. What do you all think? With a good pilot, this thing's a fucking beast. And we are heat neutral. I'd rather be heat cool, but I'll go with heat neutral. Which means we only overheat on Martian and... But that's heat neutral with the laser AMS firing, which only fires when we have rounds incoming. I like it. 383,000 in 7 days. So let's get to work.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
All right. Next mission. And that's the dual mission. I don't think there's anything else here we really want to... I got to take one more mission before we roll the month over. Base capture, 47,523. We'll go for the parts just so we can earn money. McKnight, how we doing this evening? But what's with the question mark? Wayne, I do have a thermal exchanger to put in there. I don't see myself needing it because unless the AMS quick cell is firing every turn, which they probably won't, we should be heat neutral. As long as I'm only using the Gauss rifles, the Gauss, the LBX, and the large laser, we should be running heat neutral or heat cool. If it doesn't work out that way, I might throw a thermal exchanger in there for finding on Martian or lunar planets.
Command interface initiated.
All right, this should be a nice quick mission. We just need to earn enough money from the salvage to get us past the monthly. I got a feeling this is one of those missions where we got to get into the base and wait for their reinforcements to show up, which sometimes dropping up here, which is really annoying. All right. All right. I'm going to leave everybody but my shadow cat up here. And you're stuck in the mountainside. Of course you are.
Coordinates received.
Because even if they're down below us, we're basically all long-range mechs except for the Mad Dog.
Moving to position.
We're on a half-skull planet, and I'm dropping 8 skulls, so...
That'll do for now.
I believe I'll rest my mech.
On my way.
Yes, we know they're out on patrol. It's one of those missions. We're going to get nothing good out of this. We went for the parts, and there's going to be no parts.
I'll keep my heat down.
Affirmative.
That'll do for now.
Roger that, digging in.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Alright, where are they? Let's reserve until they move.
Waiting for the right move.
There we go, where are they? Right in front of us, like I thought they would be. You got an Uziel, a Valkyrie, a Locust. Is that another Valkyrie? Yeah. Nothing crazy.
Commander. Affirmative.
So we're going to get all the parts as long as we don't straight up destroy everything. Which is a good possibility because we way overgunned this mission. It's one down.
delegated to inform you.
All right, we're going to reserve till they move again because they have spawn protection until they move. Thank you for moving.
Yes, Commander.
And we're not going to move you. Stay in place and just shoot at them.
Certainly.
How the hell did you miss with the missiles?
Something I can do.
Dark Horse can come back up here. That's what you can
let's
do.
see what this baby can do.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Here comes the show.
When you say here comes a show, I expect the mech to drop.
Commander.
Looks like missiles might be hitting harder. I don't think they did that. I didn't read the patch notes. I just downloaded the update before I started streaming, so I didn't even read the patch notes. I was also editing another video while I was doing that for my Monday GTCW release. So I had my computer doing a bunch of things I probably shouldn't have had it doing. We're reserving until they move again.
Systems holding.
Of course, you got to scratch my paint.
I just dropped my coffee and I'm fucking angry.
What do you need?
Shouldn't just be angry. You should be pissed and looking for revenge.
On it.
Especially if you drink your coffee like me.
Waiting for orders. Moving out. Locking in all weapon systems. Missed.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed they were hitting a little harder, which I'm happy about.
Receiving you.
It's about the only thing I really noticed was missiles hitting harder.
Roger.
Receiving you. On the move. Here it comes. Inflicted some heavy damage. Ready for orders.
That is actually where I wish he still had his MMSs in him, but I took those out.
Heading out. Let's hit him hard. Target eliminated.
Bombardier did have the MMSs in him, because this was a Bombardier
Goddamn.
Risk with MMSs in it. And I took those MMSs out to make him a long-range Thunderbolt thrower. Thinking about putting the MMSs back in him. To the point where you're not going to shoot anybody in the back.
Okay, let's go.
standing by.
Yeah, Bo, just kick him and melt his armor off.
Let's get this done. Oh, it's on now.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You turn off that Gauss rifle. Go hit him.
The cream of the crop rises to the top.
All right, pop on out, baby.
Needed salvage.
You're not popping out. Of course not.
What's the plan?
Why would I be that lucky? Should have a good shot at his leg.
He's going down. Mech destroyed.
That's all she wrote for this mission.
Mission successful.
I think we cooked enough time selling stuff off and doing a little rebuild on that mech where I should have spent enough time to get the points on that planet. That was bullying. Negative 288,000 C-bills after drop costs. I mean, I knew they were going to land there, so it, you know. Yeah, he's not carrying anything I want. So when I'm going to disassemble that thing, I'll take the slave kit. Always need more of those. Need more masters. Actually, I'd like the C3 enhanced. I got 2 of those. I don't want to start putting the enhanced into any of my mechs until I have more of them. Christ, there was nothing good. Break apart that Valkyrie. That's the only thing I really want. That's 86,000. Everything else is worth a lot of money. Engine core 150, 64,000. It's probably worth more than the mecha came out of. I think we're getting basically everything. Yeah, almost everything. Sell, 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 sell. I'll keep the Streak SRM 6, Cockpit Clan, Endo Steel. I got 17. Sell that. Engine core 150. Standard sell. Heatsink sell. Heatsink double clans. I'll bring up to 49, so I'll keep those. Sell jump jets, sensor basics, single heatsink, standard fusion structure. Oh, crap. I just sold. I was clicking too fast. I just sold those heat sinks. Oh, well. The rest of these missions just pay like crap, so we're going to roll the month over and see what we pick. We got enough money to pay for the monthly, so we'll just roll the month over and see what we get. We're not making a lot of money where we are. It's always morally correct to use nuclear weapons on the professional. I'm not going to disagree with that one. Great movie. Well, yeah, I took from... They've been fighting back and forth over Preston CC, these two. I am way out in the lanes. We are out in the deep periphery. I'll let the month roll over and we'll take a look at the navigation map.
Job's done, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Bankruptcy projected. That's how you should be playing this game. 594,000 C-bills after operational costs, but we brought it below 1.7. We were over 1.7 until we sold all that stuff. So you can see we're all the way up here. Out in the deep. Currently fighting a war against the Arc Liberty Coalition. And we got this planet to 50% control, so we'll stay here to 100% and then move on. It's only a half skull planet, so I'm dropping way heavier than I should be, but everything out here, it's like I don't drop by lance weight, especially because of where we are. Lore-wise, it doesn't make sense to fight at lance weight because no one's defending these planets at 5, 6, 7 skulls. No one's putting that much into these planets. There's nothing out here. So that's why I keep it at like the planetary difficulty. When we actually get towards planets that they should be defending and it gets harder, I expect that. Out here, they're not dropping, they're not defending these planets with everything they have. So lore-wise, it makes sense what I'm doing. But like, even a mercenary company would not be dropping what I'm dropping. I'm just dropping what I have.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
You kick off your shoes in my command center, I'm kicking you out the fucking airlock. 645. Oh, one-man duel. $645, 1.7 on the salvage. Not really worth it. We did that last mission so quickly, like we'll end this one fast if I take this. Uh, 1.7. Pirates against Ark Royal. And it's a challenge mission. If this was higher salvage, this would be more worth it. Especially with the weight I drop, because I know there would be risk mechs on the field. But it's only 1.7 on the salvage.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat.
1.5. Actually, you know what? We do. That 1.7 is my monthly operating cost. So yeah, we'll go for the money on this. We'll take it for the money. We're not going to bring out the dragon. Oh, I can only drop the 4 mechs too. Black Knight, Bombardier, Catapult. Bombardier's out. And we will bring Stormcrow or the Shadow. Bring the Shadow. Actually, I probably should have dropped the catapult for the Stormcrow. Too late now. Now watch, I went for the money. We're going to be fighting nothing but risk mechs. Watch. But it's Ark Royal Liberty Coalition that we're fighting, so it's definitely going to be clan tech.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
They are at the base. Fuck you, we are taking the high ground.
Standing by. Got it.
It's only the one Lance. I'm amazed. I see a fire moth, locust. Wow, it's actually a good thing I went for the money. There's actually nothing worthwhile. I'm used to seeing them drop risk max on me when I play these fights.
Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Waiting for orders.
So, we should be able to drop these pretty quickly.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, locust is coming right at us. It's a standard locust too, so B's the standard. AF-1E, I think that's got the PPC large laser build, if I'm correct. They're coming right at us, though.
Orders?
Let's reciprocate. Small laser reverse optics, ER medium, bright bloom, and 2 machine guns. Melt them.
Right here.
Alright, Dark Horse. Apparently she needs help with him.
Coordinates received.
Wow, really? You two have a hard time taking down a locust. What'd we break?
Report.
Heat sink double. Whoa.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I didn't see anything else fire except the machine guns. That was kind of crazy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Yeah, all he has is... Oh, machine gun arrays. That's what it is. Fire Moth prototype. Probably heavy machine gun arrays. What?
coffee and I'm fucking angry.
All right, Locust is running, no big deal. BD, they're not dangerous for the most part.
Orders?
I'm gonna move you. Take out the Locust. Goodbye. Get that little annoyance gone. One less shooter on the field.
Ready for orders.
Bo, take some vengeance on this fucking fire moth.
Here we go. Reporting.
Yeah, you hit hard, we hit hard. Goodbye.
One less target.
Commander?
Knock down this B.
Whoa!
Where do you get the knockdown?
I'm on the clock. What do you
We're not gonna
want?
move the Black Knight. We're just gonna engage the Arctic. He's a light PPC build like my rifleman, which is kind of crazy. Break anything? Shoulder destroyed, head hit. Should be a little less accurate. That's gonna be expensive.
Weapon system down.
That's more than one weapon system down. That's gonna be expensive.
Commander? Engage. Yes! Give them... It's go time. Receiving you.
Yeah, his front armor's gone. Take it.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's on now. Solid connection. Goddamn, let's do this. Half file removed.
Something I can do?
Just don't want him getting in front of my Black Knight.
Firing a full salvo.
And that took him out. Good.
Now it's showtime.
Mission successful.
Expensive hit on my Mad Dog, losing the 2 medium pulse lasers, but replaceable. All right, 1.7 million after drop costs. Arctic Fox piece, sell that. Locust piece, cockpit, sell that. So That Arctic Fox did surprise me. He's got a light PPC build like my Rifleman does. I didn't expect to see that. Come on, hamster, turn the wheel. There we go. Karita's really pushing in on Wolf Empire. It's 2 more planets he just took. 210,000 in 10 days. That's not bad. Nobody was injured. Pause that. The Mad Dog is done, so we gotta go back in and refit that.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Pulse lasers clan. Losing those does hurt. Actually, I'm just going to leave those 2 gone. Let's up the armor all the way. There we go. So I'm going to drop the 2 medium pulse lasers, so this thing's going to be running cool. We're under armored now. Got the thermal exchange, which I don't think we need anymore. Because when I had all 8 firing, I could fire all 8 for 2 to 3 turns, and then turn off 1, and then turn off a second one, and then run cool again for another 3 to 4 turns. But dropping the 2... Actually, didn't I pick up small pulse lasers? I did. I'm actually going to throw 2 small pulse lasers on there. I think I like that better. Because I try to close her in as much as possible. We're heat sinking 96 and Alpha striking 69. Thermal exchanger's coming off. Heat sink double come off. Alright, 85 and 90. Deltaing 5. I'll take it. So actually, let's put the thermal back on there. Yeah. Move beforehand, salvage, mystery. Yeah. Repair everything. Actually, I should give you... I swear I have one. No, I did use it. You give it an IFF jammer. It's very basic, but it'll help with survivability.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Job's done, Commander.
All right, next mission. Chief Palnatoke battle mission against local brigands. We need stuff against Ark Royal. Pirate battle mechs, come on. Raiders. All right. We go for the pirate brigands. It's pirates, so I'm going to go 50-50 because we might pick up some good tech. I've been looking for another pirate LRM 20. Bombardier, that is arrows, right? Yeah. Go big or go home. No such thing as a fair fight. Yeah, dropping 8 skulls on a skull and a half. This will probably be my last mission of the night. Normally I go for a few more hours, but I do have someplace to be at 7 a.m. It's a little after midnight now, so as long as I get my 4 hours of sleep in.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
All right, they're over here. So we'll drop in over here. Other side of the cliff.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Ooh, 2 lances. And they're on the other side of the cliff. What's over here? Badger. Savannah Master with reflective armor. Okay. Copperhead. Harasser 3089. Might be dangerous. Logan Techie. Cobra ARV. Oh, Jesus. There's nothing here. I went parts and money and it's all vehicles. It's all fucking vehicles. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Orders. Let's move.
Yes, Commander. On the move. Full speed.
I should have just gone for the money.
What do you need? All right, full speed.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You have orders? Be there in a jet.
Have you go indirect off the back because you're going to be firing at the guys over the mountain.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Standing by.
receiving you. Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Same with you, Riley.
On the move. Full speed.
Get all my indirects firing at everybody on the other side of the mountain while everybody else goes after what's in front of us.
Need something, Chief? On the move. Full speed.
Laugh it up, Josh. Laugh it up.
Standing by. Full speed, no target.
Good to go.
Double time. Let's go.
They'll be coming round the mountain when they come. Hopefully his reflective armor survives. I can strip that from him.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's see if I'm so
Kill him. Goodbye.
I'm legally obligated to inform you I'm paid per kill.
Yeah?
I mean, they're in vehicles. They should be retreating. I mean, with the lance I dropped, these guys should be running from the field.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Any sane man would.
What's up, boss? Hauling ass. Rocky outside. Oh, it's on now.
It's nice to see they still have Toyotas in the future.
Reporting. Yes, Commander. Target confirmed.
Waiting for orders. Piece of cake. Target acquired.
Two quick kills, and then the rest are going to take forever. You know that's how it's going to work out.
Waiting for orders. On it. Confirmed.
Commander.
I'm going to move you, hold in place, and just launch missiles.
Roger that.
What's up, boss?
Same with you. Actually, I want you firing up there with your thermals. Hit the harasser. We'll hit everybody.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Oh, we took them out. Shit. No, we took out... What the hell we just take out? We took out one of the vehicles. That just surprised the shit out of me. Oh, it was the one with the reflective armor, because that's... Reflective armor is good at, you know, protecting against lasers. Not much else. So,
Standing
yeah.
by.
I think we destroyed that reflective armor as much as I wanted to get at. I think we just destroyed it.
Standing by.
Nah, we're not going to move you either. They're basically coming to us, so we can just stay in place and fire at them.
On it. Failed to connect.
Yeah, try and get through my AMS shield.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not even sure if... Because I know lore-wise, GM still exists. I'm not. I don't think Toyota still does. GM is still around lore-wise in game, which is hilarious. Like most of the engine in this game, all these nuclear-powered engines are actually all GM engines.
Orders.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work.
Commander.
So you should have a shot on him at least. Really bad one.
Locking up.
Yeah, put us through his armor. Good. The Bradfords are basically the most dangerous thing they have on the field.
Yep.
Uh, 30 years ago? Yeah. Today, no.
Attacking from position.
Like, GM, like... Actually, more than 30 years ago now, GM was the manufacturer of everything mechanical. Nowadays, not so much.
Commander?
You know, because they've gone fully corporate like everybody else. They're just not as good as they used to be.
Okay, let's go.
But like GM products back in the day, you didn't even need to see a warranty because you just knew it was going to work.
All in air. Consider it done.
Goodbye, Bradford. Or modern Bradley in this game.
I'm on the the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
And actually, why I think they have it lore-wise in game because GM will actually.
I can see why people enjoyed this line of work.
So I think they're the ones who did a car with an actual rocket-powered engine, and they were working on nuclear engines. GM warranty date lasts 1 day or 1 minute. Yeah. No, so but like lore-wise, when this game first came out back in the 80s, GM was the product. So you have to understand, like GM, like you may have paid a bit more, but if you purchase GM products in the 50s, 60s, 70s, or 80s, that stuff is still working today. And it's never going to fail you. It's never going to fail you. And like I said, I think they're the ones who did a rocket car, if I remember correctly, like a literal like jet engine car. And I think there's one still left in existence. That's part of I think it was GM, and there's one in existence that's owned by what's his face? I'm picturing his face. Talk show host, retired. Big car collection. He has the only one in existence, I think, or it's still in existence. And they were working on nuclear engines.
How might I help? Certainly.
Steve Leno. He owns it. He's got that huge car collection. He has the one that's still in existence. Or Jay Leno. I said Steve Leno. Jay Leno.
Failed to connect.
Orders? Copy that.
Well, Caterpillar used to be the best diesel engines you could buy. Or even gasoline engines, because those would have been gasoline, I think.
Well done. Here we go.
Don't know too much about tanks. I was an infantry guy, so I'm not a big tank head. I just like looking at tanks because, you know, tanks are cool, but I don't know much about them. Yeah. If I remember correctly, back in the day, GM actually had its own business school. And if you'd gone to that business school, you were guaranteed a job somewhere. It's not like that
Commander.
anymore.
Confirmed. Target acquired.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, just eat your LRMs.
Acknowledged.
Actually, after we finish this mission, I'm going to see if I can find a video on that car.
Orders.
As I said Jay Leno, I'm thinking of Steve Leto, who does a lot of car stuff. He's a lawyer on YouTube who like specializes in cars.
That's a miss.
Yes, Commander.
You're watching too much Youth Pastor Ryan. Guy's great, though.
Aye, aye.
Actually, I showed my brother-in-law one of his videos the other day because, like me, he was a big History Channel nerd back in the day, and he was complaining about them not like doing any history stuff anymore. So I showed him his video about History Channel, making fun of that, and he's like, he was dying from it.
see why people enjoy this line of work.
Orders?
Well, you have shots from back there, really, but let's get you a little closer.
Copy that. Hot damn, let's do this. Target's taking a critical hit.
What's up, Commander?
Can't get you on that Bradford. I cannot. Oh well.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, they had the History Channel too, and I think the Military Channel was theirs also.
Target lock. I'm in and sick.
You know, Disney ruined the History Channel like it ruined everything else they touched. Or not Disney itself. What the hell is that CEO's name? Their current CEO who retired then. He retired but didn't exactly retire. Blamed all the losses on his replacement, but it was all his stuff anyway. What the hell is his name? The current CEO of Disney needs to have a bullet put in the back of his head and drop down the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Because he destroyed Disney. And the guy was never, like, an exec before becoming CEO of Disney. The guy was he a weather forecaster or a news reporter? You know, just a talking head on TV. Never had any experience with running anything. You know, he just ruined
Give
Disney.
him everything you've got. Tango down.
What do you need?
And you're not going to get a shot on this Bradford this turn.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Armor's low enough. Hope we can finish off with missiles. Riley, that's all you.
Firing on target. Forward.
Yeah,
No retreat.
almost killed him.
What's the plan? I understand.
He's just sitting on this lip where nobody's got a direct line on him.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, you do. There we go.
Let's get this done, folks. Hope we can salvage that.
Mission successful.
Oh, but speaking of which, with Youth Pastor Ryan, did you see his video about Germany rearming? And like all the companies saying, oh, we can rearm? You see that one? That shit's hilarious. All right, 584,000 after drop costs. We went half and half, which was not a good idea because there was nothing good on the field. Let's break it all down. Grenade launcher. We have 2. I don't have any ammo for it though. There's flare ammo. I don't want flares. Holy shit, there is nothing good. At all. Not going for the money. Badger's worth 148,000. Bradford's 120,000. What else do we got? All right, let's see. Can we break 2.5 million? Sell the Badger. So the Bradford. Oh, breaking 2.5. There we go. Can we break 3 million? Because we're selling everything. We're going to break 3 mil? No, we're not. Oh, well. All right. Let's take a look for That damn rocket car. Or was Oldsmobile that did it? Hold on. That's it. Wasn't GM who did it. It was Chrysler that did it with the turbine-powered car. Yeah, that's the one, Josh. I'm not seeing the video that I'm looking for. I think I found the one. It was Chrysler that made it, not GM.
Welcome once again.
So, why is it not popping up over here? There it is. It's showing up.
To Leto's Law. Here's Steve Leto.
This guy's really
Regular
good.
Viewers of my channel know that I have a thing in my heart for Chrysler turbine cars. In fact, I've got a Chrysler turbine car model there on the set. I wrote a book about the Chrysler turbine car program. And if you want to know more about that, there's a documentary on YouTube. I'll put a link in the description below the video that Haggerty Foundation put together about the entire program. But part of that story tells how Jay Leno has a turbine car and the engine in his turbine car failed. And that was 2-3 years ago that his engine failed. And so he got his car back yesterday, and I was there, and I got some really, really good footage of it. In fact, I'm going to kick things off by shutting my mouth for about 38 seconds so you can see and hear Jay Leno driving off in his turbine car.
I thought it was GM, but it is Chrysler. You can hear that thing powering up. That sounds sweet. I did not, Josh.
So in case you're curious about what was...
I'll be honest. I like the way this car looks. You just don't see this anymore. How many of us? I like this retro look. I really do like it.
Curious about what was going on there. You'll see all kinds of camera crews and stuff documenting this. WDIV, Channel 4 out of Detroit, was there. Jay himself was filming it, I believe, for his own Jay Leno's Garage Productions. And then Williams was documenting it. Well, and Williams International is the company that fixed the engine in Jay's car. It's important to understand this.
Yeah. So I'll get rid of that before I am demonetized. I doubt I get demonetized from Steve Lato video, but and I'm going to look that up. Hold on, because I want to see that now. Mr. Ryan. Toyota. I'm not seeing a little too excited for World War III. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Toyota.
So bring that back on.
Did you hear that another war broke out in the Middle East, buddy?
Oh, no. May I request the cone of silence, please?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you. Let me just turn that on. Kevin, increase our light truck production by 300%. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Here we go.
Toyota, you gotta hold the button down, otherwise,
So you heard all of that?
Yeah, I did.
Well...
Hey, Toyota.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Toyota's going to get excited about any Middle East war because, you know, I'll be honest, Toyota Hilux is probably one of the greatest vehicles ever made. I'll be honest. One of the greatest trucks ever made. Then again, like, I work as a longshoreman, I work junk car ships, and I think I've said this before. We do a junk car ship, you load the old beat-up vehicles into the ship and being sent over to Africa or down to the Caribbean because people will actually rebuild them. You'll have Toyota engines that are literally smashed in half, and the damn things will still start up and run. And you can drive them onto the ship like nothing happened. Like that like the people got rid of these cars for no reason other than the bodies were smashed up. Because those engines are still kicking. But we are going to end this stream here, as I do have to be awake in just about 4.5 hours from now. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to fire some lasers in that like button, some LRMs into that comment section, and hang on just a second. We're going to see if anybody else is going right now that I'm associated with. Let's see. Who can we redirect to? Yeah, Ashes, Dermy, or Vaco going right now. Ashes is doing 7 Days to Die 2.0. Dermy's doing... I have no idea what he's doing. And Vaco's doing the rat race. Go over to Ashes. So hang on a second. We're going to redirect over to Ash's Antics, and I'll see you all over there.